Ah, what a beautiful Monday morning. And you know what that means? It's time for more Armored Core. We got a goal today. We got to make it to the end of Chapter 4. We are currently on Chapter 2. I think. Yeah, we're currently on Chapter 2. So, let's proceed with our next mission. Eliminate the Dozer faction. Eliminate the Junker Coyotes. Or Coyotes, if you will. A Dozer faction invading Grid 086. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed.
Ah, my favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first. You see, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around and snapping at our heels. They're dull company, tourist. One thing, though. They're using RADMTs, hot from the black market. They might be a pack of dumb animals, but at least they know quality workmanship. Anyway, you know the score. You made this mess, now you get to clean it up. Well, technically, I'm asking you to make a whole new mess.
Yo.
Whatever. You know what to do. Now get out there.
Kitty! Welcome back. We got a goal today. Get to the end of Chapter 4, because there's something in Chapter 4 that I simply must get my hands on. And I was messing around, obviously. I was really messing around with this game till late at night. Trying out different builds, looking for combat logs and taking on mechs and finding stuff. Yeah, I've been messing around with my builds a little bit more. Got my hands on a laser shotgun, and I've been using that because it does a significant amount of damage. Now, one thing I'm probably going to be doing is the first thing I'm probably going to max out is the direct hit modifier. Of course, there are other things that I can get access to that'll help in the long run.
We shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Yo, Kyushu, I have an amazing idea. I have an amazing, awesome idea. Since it has the flame design. Hold on. Since it has the flame design and the blue paint job, you could make it look like Magus from Magus XLR. Yeah, you could. You definitely could make Magus. And since, you know, people can create their own decals, you can make the 8-ball decal. But yeah, you could definitely make Magus if you wanted to.
Let's get rolling, tourist.
You gonna stop calling me tourist, it's Raven.
They're already moving in, Raven.
Hey, this is the same room where the cleaner tried to kill us. Pardon. Pardon me. Oh, I feel good today. I feel so good. This is the last week of August, then we move into September. A lot of things are going to be happening in September. One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 videos are coming back. We got the One Piece Netflix show that's supposed to be dropping this upcoming Thursday? I think it's Thursday or Friday.
Hey, we got an AC! Never seen one like that before. Must have got a sweet deal from Carla.
Send in the punchers and kickers!
Custom MTs made by our own engineers.
I don't know why I'm feeling so sneezy. It might be my fan.
Those hit the black market.
They look like Bell's Gardens, but with enhanced firepower and maneuverability.
Tammy, this wasn't part of the plan!
Can't stand the sound of a whining coyote. Finish him off, tourist. Clean as a whistle. Moving on, tourist.
Enemies detected. I'll mark their location.
Figured you could
What
handle
is
this
going
your
on?
own.
So
I called up
sneezy
my
today.
employees. About time they got some maintenance anyhow.
Look, fellas, we got company!
And it ain't dumbass Rummy. That one of RAD's newbies.
We'll blow 'em sky high.
This one is on you for taking out Rummy. You would have kept watch at least.
Oh, they got me. They got me. They got me. I got hit by the side. That's on me. I was not paying attention. Ah, well. Let's go again. This time,
Main system activating combat mode.
pay attention. But yeah, I feel good
Let's get
today.
rolling, tourists.
Oh, I feel so good. You ever have those moments where all it takes is just that one word from a person and it just brightens your day above anything else?
Hey, we got an
Like, I get comments from people who watch what I do, and I'm just like,
Musta got a
I'm so
sweet
glad
deal
people
from
enjoy
Carla.
what I do.
Send in the punchers and kickers!
Custom MTs made by our own engineers. When did those hit the black market?
They look like Valscarnics, but with enhanced fiber.
Clean as a whistle. Moving on, tourist.
I'm having one of those days where, you know, a nice kind word from a person who enjoyed what I did on my channel or a video that I made.
About time they got some maintenance anyhow.
Look, fellas, we got company!
And it ain't dumbass Rummy. That one of RAD's newbies.
We'll blow 'em sky high.
This one is on you for taking out Rummy. You would have kept watch at least.
ADP at 30%.
These dudes take slightly more damage. It doesn't even have to be like this really big thing. It's just I'm just happy to do what I do. And the fact that people like what I do, that just makes it all the more worthwhile.
It's over. Guess I was right to pick you for the job. And now, it's my turn to help you.
Here's one thing. Okay, can I talk about Armored Core right now? I have played plenty of games. Tons of games, especially tons of games on this channel. Oh, that's a decent payout. I could replay this over and over. Just get in there, kill a whole bunch of enemies, and you're done. But I've played tons of games over the years where sometimes the mission length would be so incredibly long. And I'm grateful that you got games like Armored Core where each individual mission doesn't really take you all that long to get through. Like, there's a bunch of missions, but it's not like, we need you to go from point A to point B, and it's going to take you 45 minutes to complete this mission. Now, other missions, it took me a while to get through simply because, one, I was not used to the boss at the end, and I had to reassemble and do different things. But the flow of missions feels so good, where it doesn't feel like a mission drags on for too long. If it drags on too long, it's because I'm not good enough. So I love that. I love that.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. I see you're heading for the cargo launcher now. Not a bad idea, I'll give you that. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
This man has been taking care of loose ends for the past 2 missions. How many ends do you still have loose? We got nothing new, so we need to press on. Give me a sec, everybody. All right, we're good now. What you talk about, Psycho? What you talking about? Couldn't stop watching the CEO short you done that, no, that's what gets me, that got me dying laughing anytime. AC has a perfect balance of story, action, and building, and I like that balance. Yeah, I had to make that video. I had to, because it's so insane with the whole Writers Guild, writers strike that's going on right now, and the CEOs of the different companies that these writers are a part of do not want to give people a fair wage. They give them one offer, hey, and which benefits the CEOs more than the writers than anything else, and it's blatantly obvious. You don't need a literature license or degree in psychology to understand that the deal that the CEOs put towards the writers who are on strike right now is already a bad idea, and it doesn't improve things for everyone. Yet they think that the CEOs have been noted and quoted to say, like, we are disappointed that you don't see the value in this deal, when it's really just them benefiting. It shows you just how far down the ladder they've gone, how much farther than 6 feet under they've dug themselves to think that this offer we're giving you is the only offer and it's the best offer. But the offer only benefits the people putting forth the offer, which is the CEOs, and the writers get zilch. Still don't understand how writers who literally write the stories that we tell our friends about, and the actors who literally bring what the writers write down to life so we can tell our friends about, make nowhere near as much as the people who are not actually involved with the writers or the actors. And I mainly mean the CEOs who are not in the middle of the room where the writing is taking place, not in the room when the actors are brought in or whatever. CEOs that are just telling everyone, hey, just do this, do that, but they're not working as hard as the writers or the actors, yet they get the most money. I don't understand that, which is why I pretty much gave up on wanting to become an actor in Hollywood, simply because Hollywood is a cesspool. And I said this during, like, what was it, part 2? I want to say part 2. It was either part 1 or part 2 of this series. It is insane how you can have so many genuine people in Hollywood, but there are so many others who are just purely stank. And that's what runs the whole industry. Nothing matters at the end of the day, just as long as you get the money. But we have a new mission for Chapter 2, and that will reach the end of Chapter 2. Concludes the chapter. Ocean crossing. Reach destination. Western Belius. Upper grid 086. Outer shell. Reach the intercontinental cargo launcher found deep within the outer shell area of upper grid 086. All right.
We're continuing through grid 086 toward the intercontinental cargo launcher. As promised, Carla has agreed to serve as our guide. I'm not sure how safe it is to trust a dozer. But if we turn her down, we turn her knowledge down as well. One more thing, Raven. Cinder. Carla's nickname? That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis. But if the fires happened half a century ago... well, it could just be some dozer inside joke.
You're sick, kitty? Oh no! Well, I need to work extra hard during this stream to help you feel better. I did it for your kids. Now it's time for you. Let's begin! Hopefully this laser shotgun and this blade will benefit me in this. We gonna know if I made the right choice or not. If I did not make the right choice, y'all gonna know it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one.
Oh, this looks great. Oh, just look at this. This just screams, something bad is about to happen.
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the
Yo,
students
Gajil.
this challenge went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
We've arrived at the top, sending you new marker data. As Carla said, at this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA's satellites.
What am I looking at here? Lasers? Lasers? Y'all don't think I see that? No! There's an upper limit!
Intruder detected in forbidden sector. Terminating target.
What are those? What are those? Wow! They got light! They got Hammer of Dawns! Ah! What is this? What am I looking at? Yo, DJ, I'm just getting killed by Death Star lasers.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector.
Oh, I gotta time that jump out of the way.
Hide now.
That must be the PCA security system.
Don't get fried.
That's an extremely powerful laser.
Ah!
AP at 50%.
Terminated.
Nice moves, tourist.
Have you tried dodging? You know what? Never thought of that. Never thought of that. Thought I was just gonna narrowly dodge it by the skin, by the metal on my bones. I thought I was going to avoid that completely. It is unsafe. How? How? I was underneath something! I was underneath something. I was underneath something. Oh, okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. We gonna play this game.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector. Terminated.
50%.
I didn't dodge quick enough.
Terminated.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force citizen.
Come on!
The PCA security system.
1 repair kit remaining.
Terminated.
Don't get fried.
That's an extremely powerful laser. Be careful, Raven.
Nice moves, tourist.
AP at 30%.
Intruder has escaped satellite range. Raising threat level.
Oh, that's great. That's great. This looks fine. This looks completely fine.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors. That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
Ah, okay.
Access the container.
Resupply. We have a resupply. Ah, full health. Sure, my mech looks all scuffed up, but hey, I'll take full health.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Hello? Hello?
Machine.
Spider?
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the institute's relics left to haunt. What's it doing here?
What is that?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires by this maintained institute. Their dirty work survived.
AP at 30%.
That's that. Guess you just can't beat the institute.
So that's what we doing now. That's what we doing now. We bringing out giant spider mechs that have laser feet. And have lasers all over.
Inside.
This is what we doing.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt RUBICON. Now what's it doing here?
A coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires by this may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Leaves a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. Light and ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
That's that. Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Laser weapons ain't doing much. Let's try my tank.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt.
Yes! Kinetic weapons! I'm sorry?
Coral response. Watch out.
No, this could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop. That's that then. Just can't beat the Institute.
So not only can this thing crawl around like a spider, but it can float like a Transformer satellite? Okay. It can fly. It can fly. But I managed to get that damage down to a nice degree.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt RUBICon. Now what's it doing here?
The coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, baby.
That's that then. Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
See, I'm trying to find that sweet spot because there are certain areas where it takes more damage than others, and I'm looking at that red glowing spot that's right there. If that's the weak point, then that's where I need to aim.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt RUBICon. Now what's it doing here?
The coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fire's by this maintained Institute. Victory looks survived.
AP at 50%.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 30%.
I'm trying to heal, but apparently I can't heal, shoot, and move at the same time, even though I'm hitting all the buttons. Apparently you can't heal while you're moving and shooting. Apparently that requires energy as well.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt RUBICon. Now what's it doing here?
The coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fire's by this maintained Institute. Victory looks survived.
2 repair kits remaining.
That's that then. Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
I'm trying to find that sweet spot. One more try with this. One more try.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt RUBICon. Now what's it doing here?
The coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fire's by this maintained Institute. Victory looks
repair kit remains AP at 30%.
Sure do love how... See, the boss isn't cheap. I saw this posted somewhere. The bosses aren't cheap in this game. Is that they require a unique way to take them on. Like a specific type of weapon where they are susceptible to. And my kinetic weapons are not going that extra mile. Now, I highly doubt that my Giga Speed... my speed-oriented one. My speed-oriented one is not going to work. May you give a suggestion? Let me hold up before you two give me any suggestions. Let me try this out, because I'm trying to find the specific weak point of this.
Enemy detected. That machine.
All right, so this form is faster.
It's a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt RUBICon.
It's faster than the guns can hit me as long as I keep strafing. But if I get hit, I'm dead. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Wait a minute, why do I have the handgun in this? Why do I have the handgun? Why does this one have the handgun? Why does this one have the handgun? Maybe it's because I saved the build that way. That might be it.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt RUBICon. Now what's it doing here?
Crawl response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fire's mind is Museum Institute. Their dirty work survived.
2 repair kits remaining. 1 repair kit remaining.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Ow.
Guess it just came
Ow.
from the Institute.
Ow. Alright, so the chain gun is nice and all, but the stability buildup is not as good as it should be. Haha, he's doing it! Never mind. Yeah, that's usually how these runs go.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here? That's that then. Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
The interruptions. Okay, the shoddy is not good enough for this. The shoddy is not good enough for this. Let's try burst rifle with grenade launcher.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Control response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fire's evaluates maintain an instant. That's that then.
Yeah, I am more than willing to get some advice from the Armored Core expert. I'm more than willing to get advice. I'm more than willing to get advice. I don't mind. I don't mind. This isn't a like, no, don't help me type of stream or type of series. You're far more knowledgeable than me, so advice is greatly appreciated. You're not backseat gaming if you do that. Like, if you guys just say, like, can I give you a hint? And I say yes, by all means. Bestow thine wisdom upon us lowly Armored Core novices. Because I don't mind. Why didn't I think of that? I literally have the hover legs. Why didn't I think of that? What? If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Rocket launcher, probably need to change them. The only one I have is the 4-cell missile launcher. And then for the other one, I have the another... Wait a minute. Yeah, both of them are 4 cells. Probably should have went and bought myself some new rocket launchers before I did this sortie. But let me do this, because I got some new arms because of me searching for stuff. I'll put some more, make my armor a little bit beefier. Yeah, I got the money. I should probably invest in more rocket launchers. If I'm able to buy every weapon that I'm able to, I might as well do it, so that my options are far more varied. Yeah, I need new ones, because I've been using the same rocket launcher since the start of the game, and I feel that probably is the reason why I've lost so many times.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of
The fly!
Control this monster in the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. Fires by this may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Leaves a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
No repair kits remaining.
I'm sorry.
Just can't.
How's my generator upgrade? I have the... Well, I'll be able to show you in a minute now. I'll be able to show you in a minute. But the gen upgrade I have is the VP20D. That's what I have. It's pretty much the best one I got at the moment. Okay, so clearly kinetic weapons do a good enough amount of damage because lasers are not doing as much. I wonder. Pulse is probably not going to do anything because it doesn't have pulse defenses. I know these are bad ideas. I'm just trying them out. I'm just trying out every option I have available. Since the trek over to where this boss was isn't really that long, if need be, I'll probably... If I keep losing, then I'll probably leave, go purchase some more weapons.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt RUBICON. Now what's it doing here?
Control this monster in the generator.
It's got them. Guess it
Bruh.
just need the Institute.
Alright, one more run. And if we lose again, we'll leave and purchase some better rockets and some guns that can actually benefit me.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt RUBICON. Now what's it doing here?
Control this monster in the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. Fires by this may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
So do bosses get their stagger bar?
Focus on evasive action.
I really can't heal if I'm trying to shoot and move at the same time. I really can't. So do bosses get their stagger and stamina reduced
AP at 50%.
when they're inflicting damage on me?
Taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
I literally, I can't fire.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
What's that? Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Ow. I really can't dodge. I really have to be kind of not doing anything at all in order for me to heal. I can't be shooting, dodging, and then heal while I'm in the middle of that action. I'd have to stop shooting in order for me to heal. That's what I'm noticing. One more time. Let me try out the bazooka this time. I'm trying out different weapons to see what makes the biggest dent.
Now, if you could just step inside.
If only this Gatling gun did a little bit more damage.
Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt RUBICon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. The fires behind this irritated Institute. Their dirty work survived.
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
There's a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Yep, that's that. That's that. Time to trade out weapons. Because my rockets ain't really helping out as much as they should. And I need to upgrade. I need to get something else. We'll restart the mission after I purchase some stuff. Because even though I'm getting close, it's not enough. Because I use up my repair kits too often. And I don't even get to the second phase. So automatically, the ensemble that I have is not good enough. It's not good enough. Because if I can't even get to the second phase more than once in the tries that I've done, then I need to change. So let's get something else. Let's get some better rocket launchers. 10 cell! I could get a 10 cell, or I could get the Songbirds. I hear people really like the Songbirds. And low ammo. I hear people like the Songbirds. Okay, I see the pile bunker. And for the right hand... Did I see the pic? Hold on. You sent it in Discord, right? It didn't put up a notification. Oddly enough, it didn't put up a notification. Ah, okay, so you have... Okay, so... Ooh, dude, your mech looks nice. I like the color scheme. It looks very nice. I like it. I like the color scheme. It's nice. Very nice. But you're using the Tensel missile launcher. Okay, I see that's what you're using. So that's the one you're using. All right, we'll buy this too. We're rich. We can afford it. Might as well buy a good handful of weapons. See where that takes us. Okay, do I have enough for this hand? Laser rifle, missile launcher, napalm bomb launcher. The game gives you options. It's up to you to figure out what's the best option to use. And that's the situation I'm in right now. All right. Overburdened. I can clearly see that. All right, so pile bunker, 10-cell rocket launcher. Let's give this a try. Let's try it again.
This will be our third sortie together, Raven.
I just need to get to the other side. I need to get to the other side where the boss is waiting.
Activating combat mode.
Because really, the game trolls you. Hey, all you gotta do is just get through this area. Oh, by the way, this area is going to brutally murder you before you even get to the boss. Kind of reminds me of the crumbling Farah Mazula. When you progress in Elden Ring. It's like, oh, so we defeated the fire giant, right? What's next? We're gonna bring you into this area of floating death where everything wants to brutally murder you with beastman scythes. There's also dragons. Oh, and to top it off, there are 3 whole bosses. Well, multiple bosses in this entire area, including dual fights with the Godskin nobles, and then lastly, Malekith the Black Blade. So yeah, this is what it's like. This is what it's like. We're gonna put you in this area.
Arrived at the top, sending you new marker data.
Like they tease you. They tease you, saying like, oh, you just need to get over there. Avoid the lasers.
Satellites.
But in order to get over there, you gotta avoid lasers that are incredibly destructive. Empress! Firstly, welcome. You didn't think you'd love this game so much you've been living out your Gundam fantasy thanks to this game? So have a lot of people. Mind you, I am not big on Gundam. I know of Gundam, but I've never played a single Gundam game or... I failed to dodge when it was necessary.
At 30%.
I just need to get to the other side.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute forces. That must be the PCA security system.
You just need to get to the other side. I'm not big on Gundam,
Don't get
but I love giant robots and the like.
Powerful laser. Be careful, Raven.
nice moves, tourist.
I was right there. I was right there. Okay. 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 Okay, gang.
sector. Terminating target.
Here I thought I found like a secret entrance or something.
Terminating.
Ain't no secrets down here. I don't even know why I'm even down here. There ain't no secrets. You're a huge Gundam fan, so this game is your fan service? I see. This is Gajil's. Wait a minute.
That must be the PCA security system.
There was an underground entrance I could have gone!
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it is then.
Don't get fried. Nice moves, tourist.
There was a way for me to get through without getting damaged this much! Oh, it's good to explore.
Intruder has escaped from satellite range.
I can't. Wow. It's a good thing I chose to explore.
Cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors. That's what I like to see.
Okay, I made it through. Now that I know I can get through that whole area without really suffering damage from the satellites, wow, it pays to explore. It really does. I learned something new today. All right, we got full health. Unfortunately, it doesn't give me like a clean paint job. I'm still scuffed up even though my health is nice and high. This is not presentable. You don't know who may be watching. What if I hadn't been decent?
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt RUBICon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral responds from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires by the
Ooh.
Institute.
Okay, pile driver.
Survived.
Okay, pile driver. I see you doing work.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Leaves a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
Now, for the pile driver, should possibly... Stupid lasers!
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Okay, the pile driver really did put on the pressure a little bit. Well, it really did a lot of the damage. So, I should probably rely on the rockets to build up the stagger meter, and then kind of push it a bit further with the machine gun, and then use the pile driver to deliver most of the damage. All right, we got a game plan. Let's see if I can execute it well enough.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Ow.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
See, as much as I like using the machine gun, the Gatling gun, the buildup, the stagger buildup just isn't enough. Not only that, but despite the whole floor's lava thing, it really likes the tracking for the lasers, especially the big laser, because that's the one that does the most damage.
Detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt RUBICON. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist.
And I'm trying to dodge away.
This may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on the base of action.
There's a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
Taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
That's that. Guess you just
See, the knockback from it makes it so that I can't get away from that laser. That laser is annoying to me. That laser is annoying to me. I'm not stopping. I will succeed. I will succeed. Just gotta find that rhythm. Once I find that rhythm, it's over.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt RUBICON. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine.
That's that. Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
What the Gatling? The Gatling's not really helping as much. I need to switch it up. We need to switch it up. We need to switch up. The Gatling is not doing it. It's not doing that extra that I need. We need to go for something else. Something with better impact. We need speed, do we? I need impact. I need impact. I need something with big impact because the rounds from the Gatling, they're not doing it. It's at 25. Everything else does better impact damage. Even the detonating bazooka does better. Let me try one more thing, Kitty. Let me try one more thing. Not the weapon unit so you can dodge? Let me try with this one more time, and then we'll adapt my speed build. All right. Well, let me try this. Let me try with the bipedal, the tetrapod legs. Then we'll switch over to my speed one. Because if it's speed that I need, then it's the one I should heed.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt RUBICON. Now what's it doing here?
Coral smells from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
AP at 50%.
Yeah. Yeah, I needed more impact. I'm actually doing more damage here.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Place a sea weapon out for someone to try.
Plus, I should be listening to my handler. She's clearly telling me I should focus on evasive action.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
That's that.
Yep.
Guess you just can't beat
Yep.
the Institute.
Yep. All right. We need speed. We need speed. Let me just... load up my speed one. I'm overburdened. All right, let's try these Mind Alpha legs. Let's try that out. Let's go with the Mind Alpha arms. We'll try. We'll get it. We'll get it.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt RUBICON. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. That's that.
Can you help? By all means. By all means, kitty.
Institute.
Quick question, what chapter am I on? This is the last chapter of chapter 2. This is the last chapter of chapter 2. Before we move into chapter 3. And this boss is handing me them hind parts thusly. It is thusly handing me hind parts that are mine. Alright, so clearly, this is not good enough. And I tried my tank build, and it can take a lot of damage, but the damage output still needs work. Two chapters till the Moonlight Blade, then? Yeah, that's what I'm aiming towards. It needs to hit hard? Yeah, that's why I was talking about impact earlier when I was going through weapons. I know it needs to hit hard. It's just a matter of dodging everything. You sure that spider doesn't have a weak spot? That's what I've been looking for. But the impact really does help out with the damage overall. Because if it's not impacting enough, then the damage isn't doing enough. But if it has high impact, then it does... It'll take off, because if I go over here to the pile driver, and the impact is you're going to need a speed, high power build. Increase your damage reduction if possible. You'll need songbird missiles. Stay off the ground as much as possible while attacking. Aha. So I need a speed, high power. Okay. So let's load up my speed frame, but I don't know if it'll be able to handle the two songbirds. Build up its stagger. All right. So I need something with high impact that will definitely help me here. Alright. Let me change out the arms so it can be slightly better for what I'm about to do. Give myself a little bit of health here. Help with the medium range assist. Alright, let's try this out.
Inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left on RUBICON. Now what's it doing here?
From the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a mad scientist journalist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
That's that then.
Okay. Alright. I just need to dodge. I just need to make sure that I'm dodging and I'm not eating up my energy too much. I got an idea. Let me load this one. I got an idea. I got an idea. Burst rifle. Pile driver. I'll be able to stay airborne longer with the tetrapods. Gotcha. Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah. It's all come together.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt RUBICON. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
TP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining. TP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Leaves a sea weapon out of this one to trip over. What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
AP at 30%.
Push back, tourist.
You can hit just as hard. Statement's taken major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
AP at 50%.
That's that.
No! Okay.
Can't beat the Institute.
Okay. All right. I got an idea. I got to switch something else up. I got to switch something else up. Cuz the main damage is really going to be coming from the pile driver, where the stagger is going to be coming from the songbirds and this Gatling. The impact may not be high enough, but its stagger buildup is high. The stagger buildup is gradual enough for it to possibly make a difference. This is how you fine tune. Yes.
Now,
I just need to make sure that all of my songbird shots hit.
Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt RUBICON. Now what's it doing here?
A coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
It's taking damage.
That's that.
All right. That happened because I chose not to dodge. I got too into thinking like, maybe I could stagger it before it hits me. But no. No. No, no, no. We'll go again, because this actually works. This actually works. I just need to find a good rhythm between one songbird, the Gatling, and then the other songbird, so that I'm constantly barraging it with stagger hits. But I also need to keep it in view.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider.
Ah, I missed!
Its relics left to haunt RUBICON. Now what's it doing here?
The coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fire's vitals may have taken the Institute. What's that then? Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
I gotta stay airborne. That's how I'm gonna get through this. I gotta stay airborne. But I know this can work. I know this can work. It has been an hour and 26 minutes. It has been an hour and 26 minutes. I'm still on this boss.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt RUBICON. Now what's it doing here?
The coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fire's virus may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Leaves a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. One repair kit remaining.
It's taken major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
AP at 50%.
Woohoo! We did it!
They were using coral.
I love you, songbirds.
That was quite the show, tourist. How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here.
Well, we found a good mix. I think that deserves a like or two.
Brace yourself. By the way, tourist. You're Walter's hound, right? Well, guess a dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck.
Thank you, Kitty, for your
Sorry
suggestion.
I really do.
Oh, I love the songbirds. So much damage. So much damage.
Oh, and
Can't
one
wait
more
to find a
thing.
particular build.
You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right? No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece.
Oh no, this is a cannon. We're loading ourselves in like Doom Guy did with the giant BFG in Doom Eternal, aren't we?
Hope your luck changes.
Raven? You see it too, don't you? The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon.
So it's like the live stream? Coral's like the live stream from Final Fantasy VII?
Walter was correct in his judgment. The coral. It's here, in this desolate place.
Well, we completed another... I think we just got another trophy, but I missed it. Ocean Crossing. Yeah. Ocean Crossing. Cleared mission, Ocean Crossing. So do we get anything new because of our hard work? Please tell me that we do. I need to keep updating my arsenal.
4621, entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
It's about time we got some messages. Y'all were rude not sending me one last time.
You've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends.
About time.
Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balaam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual. But you can make it work for us.
All
Registration
mine.
number RB23, call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. D-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. These correspond to the middle ranks. We invite you to further hone your technique.
All right, new mercenary data available in the added to the arena. Awesome.
Raven, I was looking into the arena, and I discovered something you might want to know about. It's a network service that was labeled Nest, with no obvious clues about its purpose. From what I can tell, it's a special mercenary support program, encrypted and kept secret. I've installed a backdoor, so you'll have no trouble getting in as you please.
All right, following feature is now available. Nest. What's Nest? Products updated, parts. Okay, what's Nest? Ah, that's the PvP. Okay, that's the PvP. Yo, Ozzy, good to see you. Kitty, you say you're gonna have to step away? It's all good. I'll be here for a minute. The countdown before the One Piece live action series begins. Yes, it starts this week, so will my reactions. So we got new people. Wow, okay. Oh, look at all them chips. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. 3 is a magic number. Yes, it is. It's a magic number. So we're definitely gonna take these on because we got some tuning to do. And I need to get some system unlocks, such as boost kick. Boost kick would be cool, but I also need to work on attacks and damage control, such as damage mitigation for the ACS. So that requires 3. So we're gonna have to run some mercenary missions real quick. But Ozzy, how have you been? You doing good? Hope all has been right with you. Ooh, new gun, burst machine gun, the Etsujin, and shotgun Zimmerman. Oh, snap, it's the Sweet 16. I heard people like to use this weapon as well. I heard people like to use the Sweet 16 shotgun. Look at that, 61 times 13 with impact and 85 times 13 in attack. Hold on, let us crunch the numbers. We're about to go back to elementary school. 85 times 13. That is 1,105 in attack power. And if we do 61 times 13, that is 793 in impact damage. I'm buying the Sweet 16. Dual Sweet 16 shotguns. Goodness. Then we have the majestic bazooka. We have the stun bomb launcher, the 1200 therapist. I'm charging you $50 for this visit and 50 rounds. Oh, we have a better pulse gun. Okay, interesting. Dual missile launcher, but I'm gonna keep on with my songbirds. The songbirds be doing some massive impact damage, so I'm probably gonna stick with those for a minute. We got a this looks like a better pulse shield. Wait, did we get anything? Okay, we got a stun baton. That's a new weapon. That's a new light melee weapon. Did we get anything else new? Nope, the only new melee weapon we got was a stun baton. We need to keep going all the way till the end of Chapter 4, or at least a certain mission in Chapter 4 that can give me access to the Moonlight Blade. Because once I get my hands on that, I mean, I will have gotten my hands on all versions of the Moonlight Blade, the Moonlight Greatsword type, the Moonlight weapons from all FromSoft games. So I already have the Moonlight Greatsword in Dark Souls. I got the Holy Moonlight Sword in Bloodborne. I got the Dark Moon Greatsword in Elden Ring. You have the shotgun? You got the Sweet 16 as well? Yes, I had to get it. That damage is crazy. 85 times 13, and impact is 61 times 13? I'm already forgetting how much it costs. Hold on, we gotta look through the head parts. So we got a new headpiece. Ooh, we got a new chest piece. That's tanky. That's definitely tanky. I think these are new arms. The exclamation point kind of disappears when I go to a new section. Yeah, the Basho. These are brand new ones. Tankier. Ooh, spring chicken legs. We got spring chicken legs and a brand new set of tank treads. Well, if you look at that, it looks mighty nice. We need to see. Do we have like a better generator now? So my end load will go significantly lower than what it is right now if I got this. and I wouldn't be able to hold all the stuff I got right now. What I got, it should suffice. But we gotta trade some things out. Sweet 16. Y'all remember that show from MTV? Look at it. This thing has how many barrels does this thing have? Going from outer to inner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1. So 13? That's 13 barrels. Well, you know what? I could have just looked at the number of the attack power, because that's the exact number it is. So 13 and 13. That is 26 barrels of fun. Yeah, we're gonna have to test this baby out. So if we're gonna be doing that, then we need to use the Abbott FCS for the close range assists, because you can't use a shotgun and you're far away. This ain't John Wick. You gotta get up close. All right, let's go to the arena, because we got new people to take down and new upgrades to get our hands on. We are not even at 2 hours yet, so I need to pick up the pace so I can get to Chapter 4. Not that I'm rushing or anything, because this game has New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus. So there's plenty for me to do, even if I beat this game this week, which I imagine I should be. I highly imagine I'll be able to beat Armored Core this week. There's still plenty of things for me to do.
Main system activating combat mode.
I might lose to this guy. Yep. I should have baited him into using like his burst. I need to be aggressive. Actually, you know what? Trade out this. Where's my pile driver? I don't need to dual wield shotguns. I need a melee weapon in there for these guys. He dodged! How dare you!
50%. AP at 30%.
There we go. If I get you in that corner, it's over.
Target destroyed.
Did I suffer some damage? Yes, I did. Thankfully, arena missions do not dictate your rewards based on how well you do. As long as you succeed, that's good enough. I'll take them chips. And I'll take your emblem as well. On to the next. Wait, did we get something new from the parts shop? Oh, it's just telling me that the Majestic Bazooka was in there. They had Piccolo as a teacher, but they clearly weren't too much of a good student. Nope, they didn't know the art of dodging. The worst thing you could possibly do is find yourself in a corner. I know. I know the benefits of, you know, dodging. And being backed into the disadvantages of being backed into a corner. Oh, you got songbirds as well. And you have hand rocket launchers.
Call sign, Ring Freddy.
All right.
Commencing evaluation.
Let's see what you can do.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 50%.
Ooh. Good lord, this pile driver just eats through their armor. No! I almost had him. Okay. This pile driver is nasty. If I stagger him, I gotta get to the ground quickly. Too bad you don't have like a drop, like an instant drop kick move where you could just drop down to the ground immediately. I forgot. This isn't Sonic where you could just stop what you're doing and just drop down to the ground. But man, that pile driver just eats through health like a knife through butter.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
To think that dude is so fast on those tank treads. How you just gonna roll over to me? You better not teabag me. There better not be a teabag function on your mech. I need to get him into a corner, or at least get him up against a wall. I can't get him head on. Who said you could have shields?
AP at 30%.
Man, okay. So, I should not be trying to play on the same field as him. I need to stay airborne. That's what I'm noticing here. It's a learning process. I'm no expert at AC since I just started playing not too long ago. Why are you running? There we go. If I hit you with this pile driver, man, this is stronger than the laser blades I've been using. Or DMC when you can do the killer bee. That's cheating. His mom bought his shields off Amazon. Did I not look through this whole list? Yeah, I didn't look through the whole list for each side. You beat that pay to win? All right. Next up, VV Hawkins, or V5 Hawkins. 5th Squad leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. Like Swinburne, Hawkins is a member of Generation 7 and has lost a great many colleagues and subordinates to the progress of science in revolutionizing the surgery. However, he has reached a certain peace with their sacrifices, knowing that his generation of surgery is far safer than those of the past. Free of the loss of humanity inflicted on the Coral Technology generations, or the grisly accidents of the interim generations themselves. Or the grisly accidents of the interim generations. Alright, Hawkins. Alright, Hawkins, let's see what you got. Are we fighting in a 3D arena? No, we're fighting on Baltius's arena. Hawkins, what I tell you to get in? I told you not to get inside my mech. Hawkins, as in magician Basil Hawkins?
Main system activating combat mode.
I see the stench of death upon you. Set him up with the stagger of the songbirds, and then delivered the coup de grace with the pile driver.
Well done.
Quick question, what generation is the main character? I don't know what generation I don't know what generation our pilot is. I don't know. I honestly don't know what generation they're from. Ooh, next up we got a bit of a stocky one. Gun 5 of the Red Guns, the Balam Group's AC squad. A backstreet gambler, Iguazu bet big and lost, and he was forced to undergo experimental 4th generation augmentation surgery to pay back his debtors. In his new life, he quickly began to quarrel with Volta, his oftentimes partner in crime. Iguazu's recalcitrant Nate? What is this? I've never seen. What is this word? Why word? Why word? Recalcitrant. Iguazu's recalcitrant nature was such that one day he even picked a fight with the hero of Jupiter, who retaliated with such fury that Iguazu never quite looked the same afterwards. Oh, so he messed around and found out with somebody. Literally someone called the hero of Jupiter. He messed with Space Garp. He messed with Space Garp and he got his pockets ran. Okay. Note to self, do not mess with the hero of Jupiter.
Number 19, rank D. Subject AC, Headbringer. Call sign, Gun 5, Iguazu. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Why you running? It's okay.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation.
Yo, Gajil! These songbirds are pristine. They have so much stagger attached to them. They're helping me win these fights. Now, the fight I went up against with the one bot with the tank treads, that one's a trying one because that Joker was surprisingly fast on the tank treads. Can't type while sneezing. Oh, yep, I understand that completely. But dual songbirds, man? Dual songbirds are clean. Can I say that? They are clean. They build up that stagger like it's crazy. Next one, and this one ought to be speed-oriented, but if I hit you with the songbird... Wait, if it's speed-oriented...
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation
Oh,
Program. Number
you got...
18, rank D. Final
Wait,
evaluation.
you got guns on your back.
Subject
That
AC,
looks interesting.
Shinobi. Call sign, Roku Monsen.
Whoa, look at the paint job.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system
Okay,
activating combat mode.
I'm kind of concerned about what that dude's got in his hand. Whoa!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yep, I had a feeling that was going to happen. It was incredibly fast, but I got caught off guard by that string of plasma grenades. What even was that? Nah, we go again. We go again.
Main system activating combat mode.
You spent 10 hours getting your bot the way that you want her, the way that you want it.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Why are you getting close? Why are you trying to get all close to me? Please, boy, let me go. I love this game. Let's go again.
Main system activating combat mode.
Stop running from me! You just rolled out of chapter 4 last night and your bot is broken? Goodness. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Given your years of expertise with playing all these Armored Core games, I imagine I'm so very grateful that I never have to face you in battle. Excuse me, sir. Why would you run? Oh, it's working. Yeah, it works. It's just that this AC is just was very fast.
This concludes D-rank evaluation. Well done.
Oh, I love these songbirds. I love these songbirds. Now we have enough chips to upgrade 1 or 2 more things. We got 15 chips in total. We all should run PvP? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Because the only thing that's going to be ran for me is my own pockets. You think Kitty giving me tips on how to succeed is going to give me an edge? She's the expert. She's telling me... She's training me on everything I know in Armored Core. But that doesn't mean she's teaching me everything she knows in Armored Core. Nah.
Our aid has helped push you to achieve greater things. All Might exists for all mercenaries.
Alright, since the arena is now done, there's only a couple more people. But we'll get better. We got 15 chips. So what I want to do is explosive weapons do marvelous damage. They do marvelous damage. With the songbirds, I can do marvelous damage. I could max out the direct hit modifier. Or I could get some system unlocks, such as boost kick and weapon bay or weight control. I feel like boost kick, because boost kick is something that is just a permanent unlock. It's not something I have to toggle like the core expansions, right? Because they don't have a specific thing that's tailored to just one button. Boost kick is something I can do during assault boost. So I can get boost kick. Now the question is, do I invest more points into damage mitigation, or should I go further with more power? I mean, I can go ahead and get the max out the direct hit modifier right here and now. Yeah, might as well. I got 7 points left over. Okay, so we're not gonna touch direct hit modifier anymore. It's already maxed out. We're good there. You know what? Maybe I'll get boost kick and then use the remaining points to boost my damage mitigation, and then use the remaining 2 to boost my explosive weapons. Because these songbirds is hitting, literally. Also, Gajil, there was an earlier post. You don't need armor if you don't get hit. Those are words to live by. Gajil, earlier this morning at around maybe 7-ish, the Japanese One Piece video games Twitter, which is different from the English one in that, you know, obviously it's Japanese. They released a new video showing off a couple more combos for Gear 5 Luffy. And, I mean, the dude is just going crazy with the multi-hit combos. He's hitting everyone in the air with Gatling, with his crazy Gatling, and then he has his move where he's just spinning like the Mask. And he's punching you know that section of the episode, the recent episode where Luffy spins towards Kaido and then he punches Kaido in the face and then his punch goes through Kaido's head, or stretches Kaido's face in? Yeah, he does that move, which then turns into this big giant tornado that carries enemies halfway across the map. And that's what Gear 5 Luffy can do with his combos. We haven't seen every single one of them, but yeah, the combos are really getting crazy. He may very well beat out Doflamingo as the best Sky type character in Pirate Warriors 4. He might beat him out that way. But we are done with the arena matches. We need to move on to the next mission. Chapter 3, Steal the Survey Data. Attack the Arquebus Survey Camp and seize the corporation's observation data. Yeah, I put it in the Discord, in the Pirate Warriors channel. If you want to, go over it yourself, but man, and that's just Luffy. We still have 2 more characters that are coming with him, but we don't know who they are. It could be Yamato, it could be Kaido in his Man-Beast form. We don't know. I would love for it to be Man-Beast Kaido because that dude is crazy.
We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found, it's sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the Coral Convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data.
He's very enthusiastic, isn't he? And we get paid 100,000 for this. I need to change my AC's name from Unlimited Void to just straight Limitless. Since this will be my... I mean, it has... With the potential you have in this game, it might as well be Limitless. So I need to... You know what? AC data. Hold on. I had Satoru Gojo on the brain after yesterday's chapter reading. I had him on the brain, so I was just thinking of Jujutsu Kaisen a lot.
621, are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birthed survey drones, then get out.
Alright, we got multiple points. One there, one there, one there, and one there. This would be so much fun if you could play co-op with a person. Maybe, maybe make it so that you can't exactly... I don't know. I don't know. It would be so cool. It'd be so cool if I could play co-op with Gajeel.
Huh? An intruder?
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balam's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621, eliminate obstructions as you see fit, but remember that the data is your priority. There.
That was so unfortunate for that guy. That was so unfortunate. Observation data coral density survey. No major change in values compared to readings recorded in Abelius region. Likely to be cinders from the fires of Ibis. Inert coral readings make up 80% of the total. Analysis underway of the remaining 20%. What's fun is when you start hunting your teammates and they start screaming because they see you coming.
Remnants of the fire still drift on Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
That makes 2.
Alright, observation data, terrain survey. Sonar's picking up something strange. I know my inflection of saying terrain was weird. I know it was. Sonar's picking up something strange. Whatever it is, you can't miss it. Some kind of massive cave, perhaps? How could there be a cavity underneath this vast sheet of ice?
Very interesting. I'll make a copy of this. That's 3.
Observation data, installation survey. Most of these installations appear to have been built by the Planetary Closure Administration after the fires of Ibis. They must have been made redundant by the subsequent completion of the closure system. That said, with a bit of elbow grease, we might be able to repurpose these old ruins.
Even the Rubiconians have wrestled in this lifeless place. If the PCA has their eye on it, Coral must be involved.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm trying to steal your data.
This should be the last one.
Observation data, offshore survey. Our video data of the ocean region has a noticeable gap. Stranger still, this hole in our records remains regardless of how many drones we send. What's going on here? Some kind of camera interference?
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You and the
Basically, Hunhao.
What are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
At 30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
No! I wanted to take out the other helicopter.
At 30%.
Attention Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
1 repair kit remaining.
Oh, the mission's not over. There's still work to do.
AP at 50.
Woo! Look at that drop kick!
Repair kits remaining.
Glad I got it, because it's cool. Resupply. Ooh, yes, resupply. You're enjoying yourself over there, Holster, ain't you? You're enjoying yourself so much.
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait, what's that sound?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Watch out, Raven.
Good shit. It's identifying as PCA.
Whoa! Ah! Oh! Whoa!
That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back.
621, that's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
It's too fast. Be careful, Raven.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC's damaged.
Dude, who are you?
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50. AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Just stagger me while I'm trying to take you out. Of course. Of course. Hmm.
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait, what's that sound?
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
Two repair kits remaining.
That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back.
621, it's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Alright, dude with the shield. You are getting on my nerves. Hold still so I can kill you.
AP at 50%.
Stop running!
No repair kits remaining.
Alright, that's one. Alright, buddy. It's only you and me now, buddy.
Warships making a second approach.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621.
Oh my goodness! I'm fighting a Star Destroyer.
AP at 50%.
Get onto the deck, 621. Disable the warship by smashing the bridge.
AP at
No! Oh, come on! Okay, so I have to do an even better job. So I need to kill all these jokers before all my rockets are gone. Because I only get 40.
That must be the independent Merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait. What's that sound?
Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
Okay, it's helping me out, so I'll take it.
Kits remaining.
That's not subject guard. Are they sending an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back.
621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
It's too fast. Be careful, Raven.
1. Repair AP.
Hey, hello? Do you mind?
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC's damaged. Picking up a massive heat signature in the distance. Raven, evasive action.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I used up way too much health just trying to survive those guys. So I not only have to survive this fight with the initial guys, I gotta survive the next fight, and then I gotta survive the fight with the warship.
AC! That must be the independent Merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait. What's that sound?
AP at 30%.
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
Just dawned on you, does anyone else think Walter sounds like the dub voice actor for Endeavor from MHA? Oh no, that's Patrick Sates. That's Sates. That's him. That's him. When you hear the voice of Jiren and literally anyone else, Frankie, you can instantly tell that it's Patrick Sates. It's Patrick.
621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
It's too fast. Be careful, Raven.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC's damaged.
AP at
LC destroyed.
And I'm still in this fight with no heals.
The warship's making a second approach.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621.
AP at 30%.
Looks like you're on the deck. Good call.
Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
Oh no! I compromised the ship, and then I run out of juice. so I can't get back to dry land. I drowned.
AC! That must be the independent lurk. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait. Sit down. Father!
Alright, we're better off. Oh! I spoke too soon. Literally spoke too soon.
Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
At 30%.
Raven.
Oh, I destroyed their guns underneath.
That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back.
621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Be careful, Raven.
Dude!
AP at 30%.
What is with the range?
AP at 50%.
LC destroyed. Warship's making a second approach.
AP at 30%.
Shoot!
No
Dang, man!
engines remaining.
Just shoot! What is wrong with you?
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621.
Left flight shoulder ammunition AP at 50%.
Now I just need to get back.
Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
AP at 30%.
Oh, I made it. Oh, I made it. I survived.
Looks like the coast is clear.
That was too hairy. That was too close. Them laser weapons, though, man.
The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe? Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Is that another ship? Oh, that's more. That's a lot of ships. And they got tons of drones. That's a whole army.
They're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621.
This is like that one mission from Halo 3.
Us and the corporations both.
That's a whole army. Wow. Originally supposed to be paid 234. I used up way too repair and ammunition expenses. Too high. That's a whole army.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall.
Since you abandoned me.
I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balaam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as An opportunity. Now, if you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archivist group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
Interesting. All right, so now the corpos are taking a part in this whole Rubicon business. It was just, you know, independent groups and mercenaries, but now the corpos, literally the Planetary Commission Administration. Or is it Consideration? Planetary Consideration Administration?
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well by the Balaam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
Now the bigwigs are going to be taking part in this.
I've picked up a good job for you too. I know you've established yourself as one of the corporation's preferred mercenaries, but I was hoping you might learn more about the people who live on Rubicon.
All right. No new parts. So we press on. But I might need to change out something because the Sweet 16 shotgun does very well. It does a lot of damage. But the rate of fire is so astronomically lower than what I'm normally used to that I can't go using it right now. I need to get something else. I need something with a higher rate of fire. The Scudder might do, but I prefer burst machine gun, burst assault rifle, burst machine gun. I need something with a little bit more speed to it. All right. Attack the refueling base. Eliminate V7. Minigun? Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Just put my minigun back on. Why didn't I... The answer is so simplistic and I already have it there with me, but I make it so difficult for some reason. Alright. So, we have attack the refueling base, eliminate V7, and tunnel sabotage. Eliminate V7 Swinburne of the Vespers. Hey, I defeated him in the arena. Time to defeat him for real. Immediate mission failure if identified by surveillance MTs equipped with capture cameras. So I'll immediately fail this mission if I'm seen? I have to eliminate Swinburne without being seen by anyone else? Let's take that on first, because it might be the more trickier.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Archivus, and would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives. If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted. We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
Sorry, I was responding to a message.
In order to ambush and eliminate the target undetected, you'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. The camera's tracking you. Camera looking this way.
Capture complete. Sending data to Swinburne.
They've caught us. Mission failed.
Oh, wow. They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation's over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way. Raven?
Sure, we've got a capture of the intruding AC. Well done. I'll handle it from here.
See? I knew I picked right picking this mission first because it's going to be the more annoying of the three.
Commence mission.
They're all over the ground.
Position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. There's a lot of surveillance MTs. Raven, check to see where they're deployed. That camera's tracking you. Raven, surveillance MT.
Swinburne, sir. We've identified...
Oh, come on!
I saw an independent mercenary. Must be working for the Liberation Front.
Dude is all the way over here. Ah! I hate sneaking missions. I hate sneaking missions, period!
Activating combat mode.
The fact that there's a mission where I have to sneak around, period, at all.
I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
Fine. I'm not being timed. I'm not gonna get any ranking from this. We're gonna take our time. I'll go as slow as I need to. Y'all gonna put me in a sneaking mission with mechs? Who sneaks with a mech? If only V was here to hack stuff. Look, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it when Phantom Liberty and the update comes out next month. We'll cross that bridge. Oh, so the dude wants to take the scenic route.
tracking you.
Sir, we've got to capture the intruding AC.
What do you mean?
Well done.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Who sneaks with a mech? That's a whole thing. Yeah, I know that's a whole thing with Transformers, little robots in disguise. But
Watch out for the surveillance
why?
systems. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up the capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way.
Swinburne, sir. We've identified the intruding AC.
It doesn't take long.
I saw an independent.
It doesn't take long for them to see you.
Be working for the Liberation Front.
It doesn't take long for them to look at you and snap a picture. It's so fast.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now.
Why are there this man went overboard with the amount of ACs that are all around to make sure no one gets close? Are you scared or something? Why you got this many mechs watching your back? I see more security here than I did during Gamescom. I don't like how you're dodging me. I don't like how you was dodging me at all. You actually didn't engage with any of them? You just bolted to the boss?
There's a lot of surveillance MTs. Raven, check to see where they're deployed.
All right, your boy is right there. He is right there. It's smooth sailing. Your behind is mine.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there. I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
All these lawless ruffians. They never learn, do they? Huh. This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vespers number 7. This
Look,
is our
I better not have to go over there.
Let's go.
I better not come over here.
Hey, Balaam. Tired old concern falling further and further behind. I'll have you all sent for re-education. Snail will be pleased to have you.
What the? Stop that! Dare you attack me with my back turned? I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined.
Is that Johnny Young Bosch? Is that Johnny?
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Hold still!
AP at 30%.
What? Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7 squad, which means I hold the purse strings. I asked you a question. Don't you have any manners?
Sorry, I don't have vocal cords.
AP at 50%. Light end engine 1. Repair kit remaining.
Wait, no, please!
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
You made me sneak over all the way over there when you was over here the whole time.
Let's go home, Raven.
You got what you deserve. You got what he deserved. You won't make me sneak through a whole city, have me frustrated in front of my live studio audience, and then you on the other side. You ain't even where I'm supposed to be heading. Kitty, I'm so glad that you told me about them songbirds.
1 new message.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
Next mission, attack the refueling base. Attack the refueling base. Yeah, just destroy stuff. Attack the refueling base seized by the Planetary Closure Administration and destroy the energy plant within. And then, tunnel sabotage. Destroy the deprecated device deep within the underground tunnel. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying this too. It's fun. It's fun.
This job comes from Schneider of the Archibus Group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon. The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least. Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balam's coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base. You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
Ooh, those are my favorite opportunities.
A walking advertisement. You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
I wonder if I'm ever going to get some better tetrapod legs, because I've been rocking these for a minute.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation.
Suspect corporate hire. Single AC.
Terminate immediately.
There will be bonuses for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out. Confirmed. Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. Let's find some extra credit when we can.
You can't stop the beat.
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate. AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30. Setting. Code 70.
Yeah, Kitty, this is target practice.
You see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis to the system. Intercept.
AP at 50%.
Nope, these are not fuel tanks I need to be destroying.
System.
Wait. Code 1-5.
It's that AC. Terminate.
Code 1-5.
Push the vanguard. Handle it.
Light and ammunition at 30%.
Alright, we're getting closer. This is a bit of a long trek.
30%.
Ooh, just barely made it.
No repair kits remaining.
I might need a recharge. If the game will be kind enough to give me a refill, I'd be most appreciative. Oh, the game was kind. The game is kind. We're good. We're good. Resupply. Get my health back up so we can go gatlinging. I'm resupplied.
That's the refinery plant. Do it, 621.
Code 5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 78.
Looking around, make sure there aren't any more fuel reserves that we could possibly destroy. Ain't nothing wrong with a little more extra cash in your pocket.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 621.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Oh.
Code 2-3, attending scene.
Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
What type of weapon do you have?
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621. Eliminate them.
Wow!
PCA SP.
That was a whole grapple!
They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time, 621.
Yo! I'm sorry, Millennia Blade of Mikola. Who told you you could teach this to robots?
Target Raven terminated.
I'm so. Hold on. Hold on.
Intelligence review.
I need a moment. I'll be right back. What? I'll be right back. I'm being serious. I gotta step away real quick. What was? What? What is this? All right, I'm back. Took a moment to think about my life choices. Why I do what I do. No, seriously, I just threw some trash out. We're fine. Let's do this again. Now that we have a rough idea of what we're up against. Oh, and you start me right at the middle of the fight. Good.
Special forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621. Vectroy. PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time, 621. Don't let them double team you.
You're a real troublemaker, Raven. I didn't expect this level of resistance, sir. You won't fail this one. So 3 with Charlie. The lieutenant is down. Roger.
Let's go.
Meeting as planned.
I just needed a breather. Elbow room! Elbow room! Now I like your fit, cuz. Can I get that blade? Can I get that plasma lance you had?
Destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
All right. Not bad. Songbirds be putting in that stagger work. Do not sleep on the songbirds.
One new message.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Archivist Group expect much from you.
All right. Onwards to the next. Tunnel sabotage.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent us a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We will be conducting a diversionary operation to attract the PCA's attention. You are to report to the Engebret Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near future. Infiltrate the tunnel, then find and destroy the sensor they're planning to repair. The objective is to distract the PCA and divert forces from their local base. Briefing over. Counting on you, Gun 13.
Wow. You guys, listen to this. Disney VFX workers are voting to unionize. Over 80% of Disney's in-house visual effects members have officially signed their desire to unionize. Because, can we be honest? Disney is not treating their visual effects artists with the best of care. One person said that they had to work... Their life was basically just visual effects before they quit. One individual said this, where you literally had to wake up and your entire day was just dedicated to visual effects. And that was it. You essentially had to live at work. So despite all the great quality, all the great looking graphics and quality and CGI we get with visual effects in the Disney shows and Marvel and stuff, we got to think about the well-being of the people who are spending countless hours making sure that Thanos looks as realistic as possible and yet not to the point of Uncanny Valley. That amount of detail is insane, but the fact that these people are basically being slave-driven to do this, working at Disney, is also insane. And the dude that said this was a person that worked at Disney on WandaVision before he quit. But it's crazy how much effort goes into visual effects, and the people are treated like, you got to meet this deadline right here, right now. You work for Disney, so we expect you to give 110%. But I have a family. Disney is your family now. There was a time when I would have liked to be a part of Disney and whatnot, but seeing as how, if you look at the history of Disney and what they really tried to do when it came to their kid shows and what they wanted to turn it into, like, for example, Hannah Montana, Hannah Montana, and any other show that had people that would become song stars later in life, it was all pretty much orchestrated by Disney, because they have people who are young for Disney Channel who, oddly enough, sometimes wind up becoming musical stars, and they go either one way. One way is that they stay affiliated with Disney, which really isn't all that often, or they go off and branch off into their own. But they really want to take advantage of the fact that, hey, we got these young kids, let's turn them into musical stars, and we get to profit from it when they become musical stars, especially if they stay affiliated with Disney. We can turn them into a very profitable means of sustaining our business or whatever.
Code 1-5, unaffiliated AC.
An attack? Why?
Not too surprised this is something Disney would do, but I hope these people suffer no longer, because that ain't called for. Disney is essentially Simmons from the first Transformers movie, where he says, you see what this is? This is a do whatever I want and get away with it badge. This is the mentality of Disney. Like, they have the whole facet of, like, when you wish upon a star. Like, they try to do that. They try to make it all cutesy. They try to make it look friendly, but their motives and their methodologies of accomplishing all that might as well be Shinra from Final Fantasy VII. We look good in the public eye, but behind the scenes, we want to make sure that no one can touch us. And if someone can touch us, we will remove their hands. That's the mentality of Disney. And just to show you, and I've always had this opinion of Disney for a very long time, especially when there was this, I think there's this YouTube channel's called, that's the mentality of the world now. Pretty much, that mentality of what I think of Disney really came into play when there's this channel called Star Wars HQ, and they made a fan-made what-if story live-action short of Vader. And what would have happened if he went up against Palpatine or whatever. It was a very beautifully done fan-made thing, and Disney went and claimed it. Took all revenue from the creator. Took all revenue from the creator and copyright claimed it. And the guy who spent so much time working with so many people to bring this to fruition lost all rights to it, because Disney said, like, hey, you have our music, even though the music used was an inverted and custom version of, like, the Imperial March or whatever. It wasn't an exact one-to-one, which is what Disney really watches out for. They still claimed it, saying on the pretense of, like, hey, that's our music, even though it wasn't their own, it wasn't the official Star Wars music. It was just themed like it. They went and tried to take it for their own. And that went about as well as you would expect, and they relented and gave the guy his stuff back, because Disney was literally fighting the world. Disney is powerful, but it's not more powerful than the voice of the people. It's not more powerful than the voice of, like, a whole world's worth of people.
Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Wait. The response is getting stronger.
The coral surge. That shouldn't have been enough to... 621.
at 50%.
Code 2-3.
Oh, we're taking damage. Oh, we're taking damage. We gotta get out.
It's the PCA.
We don't have time for that. Don't touch the coral current. Your armor can't take it.
Code 1-5, target AC spotted. This who's responsible.
Code 13 Raven, what's going on? Who's that trip? Reporting your status.
We can answer that later. Get out now, 621.
Run!
Code 31C. What's the system's verdict?
Proceed. How exactly?
You're almost to ground level. Hurry, Raven. Straight up.
AP at 50.
The coral's coming.
621, don't fall behind.
I'm trying not to!
No repair kits remain.
Oh,
Somehow.
that was almost me.
Finished. Head back and rest, 621.
That was almost me.
And that coral surge would have swallowed you whole. Raven, must you always put your life on the line?
I'm a mercenary. It's part of the job. I'm supposed to put my life on the line. Still got paid, so I'll take it.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
Two new messages.
Attention, Code 13 Raven! I have a message for you from Commander Michigan, following your success at the Angerbred Tunnel. Sounds like you stared death in the face when all that coral came rushing up. That's one way to light a fire under your ass. Keep it alive for the next field trip. Over and out!
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated.
Awesome.
C-rank virtual encounters are now available in the
Woo,
arena.
let's go,
We
Chips!
invite you to further hone your technique.
Let's go, Chips! We got more opportunities for more chips. New mercenary data added to the arena. But nothing new inside the parts shop. But I'll take new chips. Haha! Time to take on some new ranking people. And unlock some new stuff. I really need to put some points into kinetic weapon damage. Because if I'm going to be using my minigun to help with stagger damage, I feel like it should be good enough for me to start upgrading that. G4 Volta. Well, Gun 4 Volta. Yes, Kitty. Goodies!
Aptitude evaluation program. Number 17. Entering rank C. Subject AC. Cannon head. Call sign. Gun 4 Volta. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's see how well you do against songbirds. Oh, this dude's got real guns. I gotta yep, he's got real guns. I gotta watch that. So, I gotta get close to him, then dash in real quick and hit him with the melee. It's like staggering an opponent in Elden Ring, then trying to dash in real quick in order to deliver that critical attack. That pile driver be putting in the heat.
AP at 50%.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
One down, more to go. This doing these things really brings out the Doflamingo laugh in me. Yes, give me all your stuff. You no longer have a use for it. If only you could see my face while I'm saying these things. The facial expression I'm putting up here. Next up, dual nature. Oh. Hold on, we need to read this dossier here. 8th squad leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented, human squad. A product of Generation 10, the latest and currently practiced form of augmentation surgery. Pager represents the culmination of efforts to preserve the patient's humanity through coral replacement technology. Oh, snap! This is Pater! This is Pater! Where's Snail, though? I would love to beat up on Snail. Is Snail in the list? Because he got on my nerves. Pater is kind of cool. But, at times, his noticeably unreserved remarks hint at an underlying lack of empathy. One might assume this to be a side effect of the surgery, but this trait has in fact been with him since long before his augmentation. Interesting. All right, Pater. All right, Pater. Let's see what you got. Hey, Mickey! Look, I'm about to take on an armored core.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 16, rank C. Subject AC, dual nature. Call sign.
Look at that helmet piece! That doesn't even... That looks so alien!
Evaluation.
But he's got a pulse gun.
Main system activating combat mode.
That looks so obscure.
AP at 50%.
You can't run from the pile driver! You can't run from the pile driver. I can see the evil, I can tell it, I know it's illegal, I don't think about it, I don't about it every other zero, thinking about it again. Yes, we got him! We got him. Look there, Mickey! I got the armored core! Next up. Oh, I didn't notice that we were all slowly going down the line. Ooh, we're getting closer and closer to single-digit ranks. But we defeated Pater. I literally turned my mic off to see if I could do Donald Duck's voice. I could not. I could not. I can't even reciprocate your comment with trying to sound like Donald. I can't. It was a failure of an attempt. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna do it on stream. It's just that bad. It's just that bad. Y'all lives are better not hearing it.
Network instability detected.
Wait, network instability?
In angle. Call sign Sula.
What?
Commencing evaluation.
What's going on with the network?
Main system.
What you doing to the network? We're gonna find out how strong you are. Not very. How long was that? Seconds.
Target destroyed.
Seconds.
Concluding.
Mere seconds. Well 13 seconds. Look at them chips. Yes, look at all them chips. Mm-hmm, yes. All those chips. We got 2 more. Chatty Stick and then Middle Flatwell. Let's see how good you are. If I stagger you and hit you with this long... How long is a pile driver? If we put in comparison the average size of an AC and the average size of a human, that pile driver looks like it can go straight through a city bus and then some.
Subject AC. Circus. Call sign. Chatty Stick. Commencing evaluation.
This dude's got the big bazookas. He's got the big zookas. I lost track of him. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There you are. Oh, you the type that like to run. Try running from that.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
See, when I'm using the songbirds, all I can think of is... Onwards to the last arena mission.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 13, rank C. Final evaluation.
It is crazy how much damage this pile driver does. It's actually scary. For a lot of these mechs, it takes off more than half their health. If they're not careful.
Main system activating combat mode.
I feel like that was even faster than 13 seconds.
This concludes C rank evaluation. Well done.
Six seconds. just 1 second more than it took for Riddick to kill that one guy during the last Riddick movie. Just slightly 1 second more. Did I think I was gonna be at a level where I can take out ACs in under 7 seconds? No, I did not. But I would like to think that I've gotten quite good at, understanding how my weapons work. I've found my rhythm. We literally just talked about this earlier on in the stream, but I found my rhythm.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank C. We hope that our aid has helped push you to achieve greater things. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Now, since we've done all these, we need to go do some more tuning. So melee damage can definitely go up because the amount of damage I'm doing with this pile driver. It is substantial. But I need to put some points into kinetic. So let's go ahead and open up melee and kinetic. And we got 2 points left. We can get faster access speed. What else can I get? Weapon bay, manual aiming, quick turn. Yeah, I won't get unbalanced. The stuff that I'm using now is great, but it's also good if I increase what makes them great as I get stronger. So I need more chips to boost up my kinetic, explosive, and melee. Direct hit modifier is already maxed out, so it's doing exactly what I needed to. We got a game plan. We got a rhythm. Now let's see how long it can coax us out. All right, next missions. Survey the uninhabited floating city. Heavy missile launch support. Eliminate the enforcement squads that apparently have multiple paths. Because there's a decision I can make in this. Because I know this game has multiple endings, so these missions have multiple paths that will decide my ending. All right, let's keep it going.
This is a personal request from a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friend's already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging.
But I can imagine that we are not going to be going there, and it's not inhabited, and it's not occupied by at least some straggler somewhere. Deactivate all ECM fog control devices and survey Xylem, the floating city, with a payout of 380,000. It's pretty substantial for a place that's supposed to be, preoccupied. A place that it shouldn't have people in there.
With comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left with the survey drone.
See, we're already losing communications. We're already losing communications from here. So with my setup, my kinetic weapon should do more damage. We should be better off here. All right, this place is just covered in fog, which means that our visibility is going to be low.
Interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process E.
Those seem to be city defense automatons. They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their masters. This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it.
Yep, gotta love that OS tuning.
Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
I can't find any data on these. I'm sorry, Raven. Second fog control device located.
These dudes got swords! These floating drones got swords!
AP at 50%.
Uh-huh. That's what I thought.
Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Two repair kits remaining.
Okay, that's the boundary. So that means there should be one over here somewhere. Or is it over there? We've already been there.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process C.
You better get out of my face. Trying to find a pattern here, so
Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look.
All right, observation data, the city of Xylem. Xylem remains fully operational. The Planetary Closure Administration, that's their name, not Consideration, not Confederation. Planetary Closure Administration did their best to hide the place, but I'll find a way there soon enough. The only ones who know are the PCA and...
Wait! Hostile readings.
Normalization process B2. Deploying next.
Fight back, Raven.
AP at 30%. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Now we know what happened to the drone.
Oh, it's those invisible dudes again.
To identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out.
There's invisible dudes here. I don't want to use my last health kit just in case we get ambushed.
It's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven.
Why would you say that? Telling me to take my time, but
Raven, that's the last of the control devices.
I better not get ambushed.
We'll have Walter back after this.
Six-two. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late.
It's the big helicopter again! It's been a while since we've seen you, dude. Since the beginning of the game, right?
No repair kits remaining.
This we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
AP at 50%.
Raven, I've identified some Xylem defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
AP at 30%. Normalization process A. Activating defenses.
There. Xylem's defenses now recognize you as an ally. That should help keep the PCA busy.
Alright, my friendly robot drones. Handle it. Go ahead and handle it.
Light end ammunition at 50%.
I got clipped. I got clipped. It was already far too risky for me anyway, but I got clipped all the same. I do, however, need to take out those extra mechs that it has with them.
That's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Guess we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
Raven, I've identified some Xylem defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
Nope, you don't get to run away. You cause me trouble. You do not get to run away.
There. Xylem's defenses now recognize you as an ally. That should help keep the PC busy.
AP at 50%.
Uh-huh. Don't mess with the mech. Let's get some more meat shields. I mean allies.
Wearing it down. Finish it, 621.
No, it's beyond the boundary, so I can't damage it. Why you do this?
2 repair kits remaining.
Press the advantage, 621. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them.
Don't run from me, boy! I said, don't run from me, boy.
Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too. Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
Woo! Log hunt program progress. Detonating missile launcher, Javelin Beta. When can I get some new tetrapod legs? When can I get some new legs?
No new messages.
No new messages? Y'all like me?
Raven. The city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time. And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
If y'all ain't sending me no messages just because I'm doing a fantabulous job, don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Don't hate me because I'm successful. What we got? Is it the Songbird 2? If it's not the Songbird, then I don't even know why you're talking to me. Special missile launcher developed by Allmind creates a chain of delayed explosions along the missile's trajectory, allowing for sustained suppressive fire even against targets that manage to evade the initial missile. Ooh, that sounds cool, but it don't sound like no Songbird improvement though. Let's keep it going.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
All right, defend objective. Defend the main missile of the RAD missile battery until the launch sequence completes. Additional rewards for defending sub-missiles. All right.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over. Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance.
Also, if you're new here to the channel, go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button because I'm uploading stuff almost every single day.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch. Destroyed.
Oh, I love these types of missions. Hold this line!
Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
No survivors!
What I like to see, tourists. I almost pity the poor fools.
I see y'all in the back. Y'all ain't slick. Y'all ain't slick. I see you.
They're coming from the bridge.
Aim well enough.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you. Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to
Sorry, sir, but visitation rights. Visiting hours are over.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy Box Max. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Y'all got that one right. I'll handle these. Nice. All right. I was about to say something, but let me keep quiet.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
Right-hand ammunition at 50.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more Toy Box Mechs. Don't let any through.
Looks like we're ahead of their reinforcements.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
What if I don't want anyone to be left? What if I want to kill them all?
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
A warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Laser sweep. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right?
We've lost one submissile. Confirmed. PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist.
I lost the missile because of the laser sweep.
Enjoy.
If I was able to get up higher and take out the ship before it even got
There's
low,
the predicted impact point.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
that was a good mission. I enjoyed that. Have I ever watched any of the Gundam series? I have never watched a single episode of Gundam, ever. I made a Gundam model, but that's as far as that goes. I've never watched a single episode of Gundam anything. I know what it looks like. I've seen the different types, but I have never watched a single episode. I know. It's added onto my list. On that list is watching Trigun.
One new message.
Yay, someone likes me. They got me a message. We just got a letter.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
All right, Chatty. Simple, easy to remember. Eliminate the enforcement squads.
We've also got a corporate job. Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ. Liberation Front took action regarding the Arquebus-controlled wall. Ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA. Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC. That's why we've chosen you. Balaam's counting on you, Gun 13. Happy hunting.
Anyone else feel like they're listening to someone who's related to Sarge from Red vs. Blue? Am I the only one?
Seems Balaam can't let go of their failure to climb the wall. That's fine. We'll make it work for us.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc? Determinate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful.
They've got the numbers 621. Enemy reckless to rush in.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engaging.
Equipped for heavy fire.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
And stay down!
Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
You don't know how hard I worked to get to this point where I can just gun you down with my minigun and my beautiful songbirds. Sure, my build isn't optimized, but it's protected me thus far.
They're entering the structure. UHC.
Code 1-5, target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol?
Why? Why? Just gonna ambush me and try and stab me in my face as soon as I open the door? What do you think this is, The Godfather? What you doing that for?
All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Can you, Gajil, I know it's a weird idea, but can you imagine what would happen if everyday life situations were solved with mech confrontations? Like if gangsters use mechs. Gangster-themed mechs.
Engaging.
Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Oh, you're a warrant officer.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
AP at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Target.
Ow.
Comm team, come in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
Ow. And I take it that I don't have a checkpoint. Nope! Gotta restart the whole mission from the beginning. That's the Gundam? So now I'm fighting a full-fledged Gundam.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc, moving to terminate.
And are heavily armed. Careful, Raven.
They've got the numbers, 621. Enemy reckless to rush in.
AP at 50%.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
I'm piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engaging.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
Oh, you cheeky, cheeky little mech. So cheeky. You have all the cheeks.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
I know my health is low.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5, target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units, external comms has been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
All right. I didn't want to use a heal yet until I got through those other guys.
Code 5, solo AC. Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Military Closure Administration HC force deployed.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
AP at 30%.
Target terminated.
Oh, this guy.
Restore the link with the system ASAP.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc, moving to terminate.
Heavily armed. Be careful.
I got the number 621. Enemy reckless to rush in.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's belliest link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engage.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
This area's all clear.
All right, much better.
We're getting readings from inside the wall.
Oh, I'm definitely watching my back because these enemies definitely like to sneak on you. Like I could see them right there.
They're entering the structure.
Code 1-5, target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Code 5, solo AC.
Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Analyzing enemy. Planetary cruise weapon station H.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
2 repair kits remaining. Flight end at AP at 30%.
Target
Dude,
terminated.
dude!
Stadium, come in. Restore the link with the system.
Dude! Really? He's got that perfect pulse shield up. Plus, he's so accurate.
Zap.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc, moving to terminate.
Heavily armed. Be careful, Raven.
number 621. Enemy reckless to rush in.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's belliest link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help.
I've suffered too much damage.
2 repair kits remaining.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engage.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
AP at 50%.
Hmm.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC.
An independent merc? Terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful.
They've got the number 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
I'm piggybacking on SG's belliest link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
2 repair kits.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engage.
Up for heavy fire.
AP at 30%.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
One repair kit remaining.
We're entering the structure. Noise. Far.
Code 1-5, target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Code 5, solo AC. Engaging.
Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Planetary Closure Administration HC protocol.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
AP at 30%. Light and ammunition at 50%.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Target terminated. Comms team, come in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc? Terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful.
They've got the number 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
Piggybacking on SG's belliest link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engage.
LC. They're equipped for heavy fire.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Didn't want to use a repair kit before I got into that tunnel. but I lost sight of him.
We're getting readings from inside the wall.
I really need to take out those extra drones that's in the room with the warrant officer in order to make this encounter easier.
We're entering the structure. UHC can't be far.
Code 1-5. Target has breached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Code 5. Solo AC.
Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Analyzing it. Planetary user execution HC.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Of course, this mercs hear all this.
Come on! You stun me and then I can't get away.
Restore the link with the system ASAP.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5. Solo AC. An independent merc moving to terminate.
SG and are heavily armed. Careful.
Pick up the number 16. Enemy reckless to rush in.
Code 3-1A. Sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's belliest link. The most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Alright, I gotta get all the way into that room with minimal damage.
Code 5. Target for termination sighted. Engage.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
Alright, still good.
This area's all clear.
Sucks this isn't a stealth mission. Stop it!
We're getting readings.
No more stealth missions!
We're entering the structure. UHC can't be far.
Code 1-5. Target has breached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Alright, we made it into the room with all my repairs intact.
Code 5. Solo AC.
Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
What?!
Terminated. Comms team, come in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
Yeah!
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Move to terminate.
I gotta watch this dude because when he starts rushing me, he really likes to get in close. In order to shield bash me. If he bashes me, then that's an instant stagger.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
Piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines. There.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engaging.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
We're entering the structure. UHC far.
Code 1-5, target has breached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Two repair.
Code 5, solo AC. Engaging.
Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Military Cruiser Administration HC forced to craft.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Corpses, mercs, you're all the same. Violate the law and you'll pay the price.
No repair kits remain AP at 50%.
No, I missed him!
AP at 30%.
Yes! Yes!
HC enforcement craft destroyed.
Nothing left.
Woo!
Looks like you cleaned up. We're done here. Head back to base, 621.
Oh! Oh! Let's go. Oh! Let's go.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
Snail getting on my nerves.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
One new message.
Ooh, Gaji or something about Starfield. I'll say it after this message.
Raven. That was a beautiful massacre at the wall. You're a survivor, no doubt. Let me give you some advice. Don't settle for being an independent. Join the Red Guns. Have a career. Climb the ranks. Keep that unlucky number. And eventually the curse will get you too. That's all. Don't forget what I said about putting you to work.
Whew. Okay. Let's press on. But this is something that recently popped up. Well, no, it's not important. It's not important. It's just a lot of people saying it appears that the landing tiles in Starfield are not connected at all. My assumption was correct. The game merely generates distinct areas for exploration, lacking any interconnectivity. He lands right next to a city, but he can't see it from a distance. And then, of course, there's people defending it, saying, like, let's wait for the game to release before you take the advice of bad actors and such. But I'm being honest. I'm not trying to be facetious. I'm not trying to be sarcastic in anything. I really hope and pray that Starfield is a great game for Xbox players and for Bethesda. I really hope it's a good game because, one, Bethesda needs to get back on track on making good games again, and Xbox needs to get back on track of actually, you know, having stuff worthwhile for their consoles. I really hope this is a major win for Xbox, so Xbox players can say they got a game that is worth having for their console, because there hasn't been many games like that for Xbox. So I really hope this is a success for Xbox, because if it isn't, I don't know what else will be. Alright, we got another mission. Attack the base seized by the Planetary Closure Administration and destroy all berth warships. Mid-route rendezvous with friendly craft. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. Let's go!
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 Planetary Closure Administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I've finished on my end.
Xbox players are definitely not eating, me included. I want y'all to eat! I want y'all to eat! Xbox players are looking like them children you see early on old Christian network channels early Sunday morning. Where you got that one dude with the beard saying like, little Roscoe here hasn't eaten for 75 days. He's sick and his stomach is full of worms. And you know the ones. Y'all are not eating well enough. Y'all Xbox players deserve more, okay? Y'all deserve just as much as PlayStation and PC, and even Switch. Y'all ain't eating. Y'all are starving. We over here eating filet mignon. We over here getting our mixed greens. We getting some cornbread. We got the mac and cheese with the burnt edges, and y'all over there eating Lunchables. Not the big kind. The kind that you get when all the good Lunchables is gone. Y'all need to be eating better. Y'all Xbox players deserve good games. You guys deserve publishers who release good games. A reason for me to look at Xbox and question whether I should have gotten an Xbox or PlayStation. As it stands right now, there is literally no... Those commercials with Sally Struthers, I think? I don't know who that is. I can't remember. It's been a while since I seen those infomercials on early Sunday mornings when I was a kid. I saw them all the time when I was younger. All the time. But I guess so. But there hasn't been a single reason for me to choose Xbox over PlayStation. I've looked at Xbox, and there hasn't been a single moment where I'm thinking, you know what, I'm gonna get an Xbox console over PlayStation. You got all my Xbox players, all my Xbox viewers. Y'all deserve so much. Y'all really do. Y'all really do. Especially if you're exclusively Xbox, y'all deserve so much better than what you're getting. You really do. Us on PlayStation, we got all sorts. We got God of War. We got Ratchet and Clank. We got... Ghost of Tsushima is not PlayStation exclusive, is it? I don't think it is. Hold on. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is a PlayStation exclusive. We got all these games. We even got the upcoming Spider-Man. Y'all already know how big that game is going to be. It's one of the most biggest anticipated games of this year. We got all this. When is the last time y'all had a game that was like, oh, you better watch out for this game? The only one we got is Starfield, and it is still unsure. It's still unknown whether or not this is going to be the very thing that brings Xbox into the limelight alongside PC, Switch, and PlayStation. I want y'all.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow.
I want y'all to have good games. Y'all need to have good games. There's been so many interviews with Phil Spencer talking about, well, we lost the race in order to get people during this generation. And a lot of talks that he has about Xbox, for the most part, really doesn't inspire as much confidence as one would assume. Y'all deserve more.
Code 1-5, intruder detected.
Last good game you played on Xbox was Halo? That's what a lot of people are saying. The last great game series that Xbox has had is Halo. Forza is Forza. You can literally just create a new skin of paint, but it's just that. But it's not an Xbox seller. It's something you get if it comes bundled with it, but it's not something people are breaking their necks in order to buy an Xbox for.
Code 5, target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External comms are out. What's going on?
Two warships left. Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Just one more, Raven.
I imagine we're going to be ambushed by an AC of some kind. Because there's no way you're going to have this one warship all by itself and it not have its own personal bodyguard. Like, look at this area. This looks like it's perfect for an AC.
Threat level 4. Handle it.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
Hold your fire. Keep target away. Target continues to ignore.
Looks like you got them all, 621. You there, buddy? Bad news. PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out until I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Where's the resupply? Oh, it's right here. Perfect. Wow, I was right next to where I needed to go. Worst part for you is that while Xbox's last good game was Halo, you don't even like Halo, so you've been waiting for even longer. Could be worse, you grew up on Atari, Calico, and Intellivision. Oh, Intellivision.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching.
Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Company 621, in front of the base.
Heavy warships incoming.
This is the Planetary Closure Administration. Disengage your weapons and surrender, now.
No.
Resistance will be met with immediate termination.
Good captain always goes down with the ship. Look, aerial battles better be this entertaining when Iron Man comes out.
Authorization acquired. Terminate them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Code 1-5. Target for termination sighted.
Oh, great! Another user with more people with shields! That better be my help.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers.
About time you showed up.
Keep you waiting.
It's about time you showed up.
I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Of course. Let's kill them together.
Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 Russian. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Range bedfellows. This means the corp can't afford to shoot.
Whoa! Okay. Didn't know this dude was basically Ludwig. One down, one to go.
This system. Code 7-8. Threat level.
One PCA craft left.
Code 780 received. System processing.
The enemy's taking.
Careful, they hit hard? Well, I'll never know.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Relaying system verdict. Code 78E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of IA-02 authorized.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there. It's underground.
What? What?
What?
Whoa!
What is that thing?
Ah!
Is that another PCA weapon?
This horror response. There's no power. It's an autonomous
I'm glad it said checkpoint. What is this thing? When did Shockwave and his killer Cybertronian worm show up?
Wait, something's wrong.
Why is it looking at me?
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
Oh no. Why would you build that?
CA's helped itself to the Institute's relics.
What would possess you to build that?
I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
And I missed another trophy. A new threat. Cleared mission, attack the old spaceport. All right, cool. We did pretty good. Our first encounter with those two, not one, but two bosses, and we managed to get rid of all of them. All hail the pile driver.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence.
But why make it?
We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon.
You ain't answered my question.
Bring you all the way here for nothing.
Sir, you ain't answered my question. Why did you make it?
New messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
This is V8, Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable. V2 and V4 left a message for you. But the arrival of that monster is a more pressing matter. Arquebus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate, for the moment. It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
Okay, so maybe I won't get through all of Chapter 4, but at the very least I can open up Chapter 4.
Your records have been updated.
Ooh.
E-rank virtual encounters are now in the
Yes.
arena.
It's
You
time
have
for
entered
more
the
arena
phase.
encounters.
May these encounters further guide your technique.
We are definitely going to be putting some chips into kinetic damage and explosive. No, melee, because that pile driver is really what delivers the coup de grace. New mercenary data, but nothing new in the parts. It's fine though. Ooh, 4 chips. Cinder? Carla? We get to fight her? So how many people we got? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I can do something with that. Okay, what do we have for our sortie? 1, 2. Okay, eliminate honest brute. Defend the old spaceport and historic data recovery. Huh. Salvage historic data scattered throughout the subterranean tunnel. No base pay. Compensation derived from saleable data recovered from PCA Rex. Interesting. But first things first, we got arena missions to do.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 12, entering rank B.
Actually, you know what? I may call it after I'm done just doing all of these arena missions. I may just call it after that.
V3 O'Keefe.
I don't want to bum rush through the game too quickly. But I honestly feel I'll probably be done before the One Piece live-action Netflix show starts this week. I have a feeling I'll be done with this game by then. Because Chapter 3 is the longest chapter in the game, while 4 and... Yep, it got me. It was dodging my moves too quickly. I gotta get it in a corner somehow.
Main system activating combat mode.
There we go. I really have found my rhythm when it comes to these arena battles. Use the machine gun and the songbirds to get them staggered, zoom in, and then just shank them. Just shiv them. Just mutilate, brutalize. Evacuate their innards from their body. It's pretty much the rhythm. Wait, did I not use those last 2 points? Yo, I got more points I can use. It's definitely going to go towards damage. And possibly damage mitigation. We'll see. Those songbirds are everything. They really are. The stopping power is insane. I really hope that I can get through the game before they actually start releasing patches for the game where they see like, hey, this weapon is doing so much more damage against the bosses that it's trivializing them. We might need to cut its strength back. But that's the same thing that FromSoft did to blood damage in Elden Ring. Because most of us beat the game before they started releasing nerfs and buff patches for it. So we were playing possibly the hardest, most broken version of the game before they started releasing patches for it. And I'm not saying they're going to do it here, but it ain't never hurt nobody to be a little bit wary. Just in case.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Oh.
Number 11. Rank. What is this?
Kinda creepy to go around ranking strangers, don't you think? Well, whatever. I'm busy, but you can have this old data.
Main system activating combat mode.
She wasn't close enough!
AP at 50%.
Now, I didn't finish her off with the pile driver, but the damage...
Don't know about the sim.
It appears the data contained an unauthorized message. We apologize. Terminating evaluation.
I mean, the pile driver's still putting in work. If I take some of my... You know what? I don't know why I'm waiting until I do all of the mercenary missions before I actually start putting more points into things that could help me progress through these missions, these arena missions faster. I got 10 whole chips. I don't know why I'm waiting to the last minute. Okay, so it's going to take 4 to bring up kinetic damage for my minigun up. Explosive damage can go up again. You know what? Let's max that out. Yeah, let's max out melee. And then we'll put another point into explosive. So that I can really do some work. And then the next upgrade, we'll put another thing into explosive damage again. I really haven't been using energy weapons. I haven't. Oh, we got 3 more. Yep, I can definitely do some things with this. I can definitely do some things with the amount of points, the amount of chips they're about to give me. Yeah. I'll be able to do. I'll be able to do that.
Evaluation program number 10, rank B. Subject AC, dead sled. Call sign, cold call.
Some of these call signs are actually kind of cool.
Evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, you slick! But you ain't slick enough.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Pike driver's your main. Oop, you did it already? Ah, you understand what I was going for. The pike drivers has shown that it is pretty much the mainstay melee weapon I have until I can get my hands on the Moonlight Blade. But that'll be when we get towards Chapter 4 later on. But the pike driver, yeah, the pike driver is putting in that work. It is showing why it should remain in my ensemble. I need to update my AC data with this thing. And I need to fine-tune the rest of my chassis as well, because I'm using tetrapod legs, but I'm wondering if I should change out my chest, my core as well, but that'll be later on. We can put one into explosive again for even more explosive damage. And then the next point we get, we can put into kinetic so our minigun does not fall behind. All right, nice. We got a game plan. Let's keep it going. See, this is the type of min-maxing I enjoy doing.
Number 9, rank B. Subject AC.
Rusty?
Steel Haze. Call sign V4 Rusty.
Okay, Rusty. All right.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating.
Let's see what you got, Rusty. Ooh, you slick.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Woo! Photo finish. Photo finish.
Target destroyed,
You don't want to do that.
including evaluation.
I'm warning you, sir. You don't want to do that. Running up on a man with almost semi-nuclear warhead songbird launchers. You don't want to do that. This isn't what you want. I'm just giving you forewarning here. My losses has decreased in compared to my wins. All right, last one, and then we'll call it after that. Oh, we're about to hit 5 hours exactly. I wonder, can I beat him before we officially hit 5 hours?
Evaluation program.
I don't think I will be. I don't think I don't know. I don't know. I could skip the intro cutscene, but no, I want to keep it here.
Subject AC, Milktooth. Call sign, Honest Brute.
I should go chest hunting. Yeah, I've been doing that. I've been doing that a little bit. Actually, I've been doing battle log hunting. Off camera, I've been looking for battle logs, but I need to find the chests, though. Ah, yep, I managed to beat him just a couple seconds before we hit 5 hours. All right.
Well done.
Wow, I hit him so hard that the screen angle changed. No, it's where we were standing. It was tilted. It was tilted. At least by my count, I finished, I basically took him out before my timer hit 5 hours. But yeah, I'll do some chest hunting. I'll do a little chest hunting. Ah, perfect timing too. Family just showed up with food.
Congratulations. You have surpassed rank B. It is a great honor to witness your evolution as a mercenary. All Might exists for all mercenaries.
All right, so give me a sec. Let me bring the food in, and then I'll bring this stream to a close. Hold. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back, and this is where I'm going to call it a session. Food is here, it's time for me to eat, and I think this is a good place to stop until we continue tomorrow. We've made a lot of progress today, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, family came in. But we made a lot of progress today. We figured out a pretty good, consistent build right now for the moment that is actually proving to be... That's actually proving to be useful. Hold on, was I muted? Was I? Yeah, I had to mute because family came in. But we made a lot of progress. We figured out a good, consistent build that works. I kind of want to fine-tune it a little bit more so that my survivability is, just a little bit higher. Oh, you know what? I think I may have figured it out just a little bit. If I can just get some... Yes, okay, we can fine-tune this right now. Give myself some more stable health, just a little bit. Make myself a little bit more stable. Yes. Yes. Nice. Okay. All right. So my health has gone up. I managed to mod it. I managed to mod it just a little bit before we even end the stream. So this is I fine-tuned it. I fine-tuned it a little bit more. So that works out fine. And the chip I'm currently using is close range assist, which is good for when I get in close. So that's pretty much fine. I don't need to change my generator. I don't need to change my thrusters. Everything that I have on me is pretty much fine right now. So, yeah, we got more health, which should help in the long run. This pile driver... the pile bunker. Yeah, this pile bunker... It is absolutely fantastic. It is fantastic. I love it. I love the damage it does, especially when I get in close. Because if I get in close, your health is gone. And when I say your health, I just mean the enemies, not actual players, because I'm pretty sure they're privy to what the pile bunker can do. But everything else, dual songbirds, they are crisp for the stagger. My handgun my Gatling gun on the side is great for stagger, for continuous stagger when my songbirds are down. Hopefully there are some better tetrapod legs. Hopefully there's some better tetrapod legs that I can use. Because being able to fly around and be overly versatile, even though the tank treads would give me more health and increase my load limit to an astronomical degree, the agility of the tetrapod and the whole 360 range of movement that I can use with it is far more advantageous. So hopefully there are better tetrapod legs out there. If not, then I'll just stick with these. But this is my setup. This is my setup. And speaking of setups, I need to go ahead and update it. Save over. Yeah, this is my brand new base adapt build. This is the build that I'm using if I want to, adapt to everything, but everything is working out fine. Then, of course, I have my tanky tank build, and then I have a build based on pure speed and possibly plasma damage as well, but we'll see how things go. Overall, we accomplished so much, and... well, actually, hold on. We got chips. I can put something into something. Melee's fine. Direct hit modifier's fine. I don't have enough to update my damage mitigation. But I can at least make it so that my repair kits heal me for more, since I tend to use them from time to time. So that's fine. Because when the next series of arena missions pop up, they're all going to go towards kinetic weapons, explosive weapons. Yeah, they're all going to go towards maxing these two out. Yeah, they're going to go towards maxing these two out. And then it's going to go towards damage mitigation, so I take less damage. But I'm done for today. You have been a wonderful audience. I always look forward and enjoy our time together. And I'm looking forward to more Armored Core. I think this has been the most progressive Armored Core streams this far in terms of the story and finding that groove. Yeah, it didn't take me long. I'm no Armored Core veteran, but I feel like I found my groove far quicker than a lot of people who are still struggling against Baltius right now. And I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I'm glad that I can adapt to things quick enough to where I find that groove and then everything just starts to flow. Because combat is flowing for me. I found a combo, I use that combo, and it's incredibly effective against everything, including bosses, which is insane because I thought I was going to take much longer with it. But that groove has been found, and like Cusco, I'm in the groove. You can't throw me off my groove, and it's good, and I'm enjoying myself so much. I can't wait to see if I can take this even further. But we'll find out another time. So, to everyone here, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you enjoyed what you saw here today, then please, if you haven't already, because not only is it free, but it also helps the channel, like, subscribe, and share the stream with everyone you know, because the more the merrier. Because I'm aiming for that 100,000. Is it a big number? Yes, it is, but so are my dreams, and I intend to achieve them. Because the more the merrier, and because I am always... Look, I almost forgot my intro there. I'm sorry. Every time I try to diverge from my outro, I always forget the rest of it sometimes. Because the more the merrier, and because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples.